All right. Yes. Complete the game. Heroes. Okay, so these are just all completion stuff, huh? All right, let me go post this on my social media. All right. Welcome back, everybody, to another stream. There isn't anyone here right now. Know of. Today, I am playing this game for the first time ever. Mass Effect. Heard it's a fun game, fun RPG. I got recommended to play this game by a friend. That if I like games where choices matter and all that, and the story and the lore, all that, then Mass Effect is the game for me. So yeah, let's just start. Oh, we starting like this, huh? John Shepard. Okay, so this dude, yeah, I know who Commander Shepard is. So I'm guessing. So these are all the defaults. Yes. The John Shepard, Jane Shepard, so male, female, custom character. I'm guessing. You know what? Let's just create a character of our own. Well, because why not? Jump right into the game as a male or a female. So. Uh, I don't know. Like, I know, most people usually pick, if they're a guy, they probably pick a guy, or if they're a girl, they pick a girl. But I don't know if I don't know how much of this really matters, because I don't know if the story is gonna say something different, but depending on my character's gender. So I heard how what this there's a fairly well known voice actress playing female Shepherd. I don't know who to pick actually. This dude just looks like a dang skinhead. This dude looks like every single sci-fi movie protagonist with the just a burly dude with shaved head, your typical military man. You'll probably see him as a background character in Call of Duty, that type of looking dude. Uh oh, you know what? Maybe I'll do oh yeah, I saw this reputation system where it's Paragon or Renegade. So Paragon, I'm guessing he's more noble. He's doing more good things, and then Renegade is you do more controversial bad stuff. That's what it seems like? I feel like maybe for one Paragon, maybe for this Paragon run thing, I'll probably stick with one with a dude, and then the Renegade could be a female. Yeah, I'll just stick with a dude. What should his name be? I don't want to do something corny like my own username. Uh, let's see. So his name is John by default. I guess we can't change his last name Shepherd. I don't know what would be a good name. What would be a good name for our boy Shepherd? Someone who Let's see. I'm gonna start off with like a Paragon playthrough, and if this stream maybe gets like a couple, if this series gets popular enough, then maybe I'll play through this game again as a renegade. But yeah, well, I'll okay. So that was my Spanish name during my first year Spanish class, Armando. What would be a really cool name for him? Hmm. I don't know. Well, what kind of name would attract all the baddies, including the ones from outer space? Um, what would be a good name? Damn, I'm kind of stuck on this. I don't want to use my real name too. I'll just give him something simple. For those of you that are my friends, y'all already know what's up. It's not my That's not my real name, but it's an alias that I've been under before. Okay, so basically, this is just okay. So this is selecting my background and I guess how I look. Spacer. Both of your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they were transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following in your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18. Okay. Colonist. You were born and raised on Mindwar, a small border colony in the Attic and Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Mindwar, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Okay, so basically, you're Anakin Skywalker. Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. So this one's kind of like Han Solo, huh? And that's kind of a reach. I know it's Han Solo's like started off as like a smuggler though, didn't he? Yeah, he was like a petty criminal, just like bringing in illegal goods. So I guess he's gang affiliated in a way, and he eventually like joined the rebellion. I don't know what would be good. So basically, all of these are just traumatic backstories, or just just the one at the top is like the least traumatic, and then the one in the bottom is just yeah. The one in the middle is pretty. It's probably like the most traumatic one. This one is just you just became a criminal. This one's probably the worst one. So I don't know. I don't know how much this backstory thing really matters. I have Cyberpunk, but I haven't played that one either. Oh my gosh, it's just sitting in my library. I don't know how but I saw some gameplay of Cyberpunk, and apparently the backstory thing just determines where you start off. I think I'll just stick with Spacer. Psychological profile. Sole survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stress that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. Alright, what about War Hero? Early in your military career, you found yourself facing overwhelming enemy force. You risk your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy to fight despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Okay. So this one's like just the stereotypical, really noble one. Boring. Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule. You get the job done. You have been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you. But when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Interesting. Actually, I don't know if I want to do Baser. Hmm. Well, I'll just do Spacer just for maybe I'll just be boring and just be a good guy for this run. I'll do a more renegade run if this series becomes popular on my channel. Hmm. I'm guessing Soul Survivor is just like the neutral one. If you're trying to go, this one seems like the Paragon, and then this one is like Renegade. Huh. It's like, yeah, the reputation system and like some of the characters and their names is like the only thing I recognize in Mass Effect. Other than that, I don't know much of the story. So yeah, Renegade is just you being more ruthless or whatever, and then Paragon is just you being more noble. Uh, War Hero seems like it makes the most sense for a Paragon run. During your this one seems like it's just in between. How is this gonna like I don't know how much this psychological profile is also going to impact the story. Like, is it gonna be like different dialogue choices? Is it gonna be like Fallout where like certain perks like lets you use certain dialogue options? I'm guessing it. Oh, I'm guessing it does. I like this backstory better. Sole survivor, just like the Fallout 4 protagonist. But I also, yeah, this one just looks generic. I'll just do like survive. Soldier, soldier, engineer, adept, infiltrator, bang. Soldier. Combat specialist ideal for the front lines. Improved health, specialize in all weapon types. Start with the ability to wear medium armor. Train with the use of engineer. Only wears light armor. And specializes in pistols. Man, this is whack, dude. Adept. Biotic. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing biotic is like the powers from Bioshock. They can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. It's like the sirens from Borderlands. Or like the powers, the plasmids from Bioshock. Low key. Shield the squad, disable or destroy enemies. Only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. Infiltrators. So basically, I'm guessing. So this looks like a more of a stealth build here. Killing or disabling enemies at long range. Used for Omni tools, focusing on decryption and other offensive abilities rather than heal. Sentinel. This is like a stealth or assassin build. Sentinel. Combine biotic and tech abilities. Typically, they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies, although they can disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks. They are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes, but at the expense of okay, so this is just a no combat build. Boring. Vanguards are biotic warriors. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. So shotgun user. They specialize in pistol and shotguns and wear medium armor. So I already know I don't want to be a sentinel here. Soldier seems a little too generic for my taste. Engineer, adept. Shield. Bruh. Sometimes I don't feel like I don't like absolutely carrying the squads, like the teammates. Not really a big fan of that kind of stuff. What do I pick? So I know I don't want to be a sentinel. I want to use some weapons in the game. Engineer. Huh. Low key, engineering kind of looks fire here. Infiltrator, that could be a good build for another run. Same with maybe Vanguard as well. So Sentinel just uses no weapons. I'ma just go with I'll go with engineering for now. Bro, you look basic as hell, bro. Let me change you up a little bit. Hold on, let me change. Hold on, what was that one look? Nah, that one looks crazy. Nah, can I get some better hair for you, my dude? Nah, bro. What are these hairstyles, dude? Can I get some Bro, it's like you have the worst hairstyles to pick from, dude. What is this? What do you got me picking, dude? This hair looks like he hasn't showered in weeks. Bro, none of these hairstyles are even good like that. This man looks 40 looking like this, bro. What is I don't have a I'm clean shaven in real life, but what's a cool looking beard for this man? Whatever. Bro, you need to get a better nose, dude. Why are these all presets? Mouth. I imagine this is the part in Mass Effect or any other game that involves customization. This is where most of the gameplay is at. Hold on. What's like the most Asian looking? I'm gonna make him an Asian dude. He's his eyes are a little slanted. He looks more mixed than like straight up Asian. Bro, he kind of looks like my friend, low key. Bro, this dude kind of looks like that. He actually looks like my one of my friend's dad, bro. I don't. Yeah, I better not give him this goatee, bro. uh, Yo, he actually kind of he sort of looks like one of my friends' dad, bro. I gotta change that nose. It has to be the hair, dude. That's the eyes and the hair, bro. What can I please pick a better eye? Bro, he looks too it's got to be the hair. There's no way it's not. No, I'm gonna have to cycle through the presets, dude. No, the dude with the scar looked pretty cool right there. Yeah, he looks nice right there. Bro, all of these, bro, Mass Effect's customization did not age well, to be fair. He looks the closest to it in a whatever. What's the Jet black there? Oh, hair color. Oh crap! Did I? Bro, this was muted the whole time. Oh my goodness. No brows is crazy. Bro, this is gonna take all day. This, oh, bro, I've never. This selection is so mid, dude. They had cornrows, but not like a messy bedraggled hair. Like nothing like more poofy than this. Which I guess is fair since he's in the military. Wouldn't make any sense for someone looking like that to be in the army. They probably have like fairly short hair. Bro, I'm not picking that hair. A receding hairline is crazy. No, this dude's hairline is receding. Bruh. Bro, this dude looks like it looks more Hispanic than white. They just really never thought of an Asian dude playing this game, huh? No, I'll just give him this basic US Army cut. I'm just gonna be here all day, low key. Yeah, you need some better facial hair, actually. And he just still ends up looking like my friend, regardless. Oh my god. No way. Bro, this looks too much like my friend. Now it came from his dad. Now he just looks too much like my friend in the face. They did not think this through, making this dude. Oh, and now he looks a little bit better. Bro, this dude just... Why is half of his hair is just receding hairlines? Or like just hair with... Or just hairlines with that just show off big ass foreheads. Oh my god. It's gotta be the nose, dude. There's just no way. No, he looks a little dry with that. Ah, man. You know what? They're like a straight up bald head. Like not even shaved, like straight up bald. With no hair at all. Bro, come on. You don't even have that? Are you serious? Okay, yeah, it was the brows, bro. Now he looks a little... Yeah, now he looks a little, Yeah, he looks a little bit better now. This dude, yeah, he kind of looks like... He looks like a washed... He looked like a Walmart dollar store version of Tony Stark now. Hey, I don't care, bro. You know what? I'm
Profile reconstruction complete.
I'm overthinking this dude.
Identification confirmed.
Let's see. Auto level up. Classic. I'll just start off with normal for now. If it gets too easy, then I'll switch up to difficulty. Ah, that took too long for no reason.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise.
Oh.
He could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Okay, there we go. Mass Effect. Woo! Looking forward to see what this is.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit. The board is green. Approach run has begun.
This is so surreal. My man just out there just stay looking angry.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2.
Let's go, great value Robert Downey Jr.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online.
Is that Seth Green?
Drift, just under 1,500K.
What is
1500
homie
is
doing?
good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
Bro, who let
You're
Seth
paranoid.
Green into
the
this
council
game,
helped
dude?
fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard.
Is that
We
that
don't
his
go anywhere
voice?
unless there's a good reason, so what are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
All right. Oh, that's how I pull out my weapon. All right. How do I talk to? Wait. How do I? Wait. How do I Okay. H.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
I didn't mean to press that. I actually threw a grenade into this. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to press that button. Oh wait, it's it. Oh, hold the right mouse button and... Oh, it's spacebar. I forgot.
Congratulations,
It's always
Commander.
E in the other
Looks like we
games.
had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Yo, what's up? Hey, yo, what's up? Wait, is this Anthony right now? Who's running this channel, dude? Yeah, Anthony, is that you? Bro, why does this character... I was making the character earlier and like... The initial designs of this dude looked way too much like you or your dad. Congratulations, Commander. Look. What is it?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just
Bruh,
having a chat with Adams
why does
down
the
in
character
engineering.
still
Didn't
look
mean to
like
cause any
you,
trouble.
dude?
But you have to
He kinda
admit
still
something's
looks
odd
like
about
you
this
a
mission.
little.
The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives.
That's
top
crazy.
covert
I was
agents.
literally talking
Why
about
send
you
a
and
Spectre,
somehow you just
a
show up
Turian
on
Spectre,
stream.
on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Vectors are elite operatives, top covert agents.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
All right.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit.
Form up!
Wait, how do I sprint to this? Yeah, they made this sprint thing different. Was it left shift? Oh, it's tactics. How do I move? How do I sprint here? Order attack, switch to quick slot. Wait, can I not sprint in this game? Run. Move, toggle, crouch, squad, codec. This race. Yeah, sure, whatever. I was about to make... I mean, he looks... I was trying to make him look more like me, but like there were no hairstyles that looked like mine, so he just ended up looking like this. Alright.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Alright, what do you want, dude?
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Marines are meant to fight. You just fix us up when we're done.
I know how things work, Commander. I've seen my share of combat, but it's foolish to go looking for trouble. You could both take a lesson from the captain. He's not afraid of combat, but he knows the value of restraint, too.
Sorry, Doc, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Oh, you skipped over the sprint key a couple of times. Go back in settings. It's use sprint. Okay, I got you.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not going to screw this up.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus,
wait,
I
Anthony,
haven't said
have you
more than
played
2
Mass
words to
Effect
him.
before?
He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Wait.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye.
All right, wait. So where was it in the key bindings? Use. Oh, it's spacebar.
Commander.
Oh yeah, not. It's why is this the same button, dude?
Sir? Sir?
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
I try not to think about a cruise.
Sorry, Commander.
Hey, you're good, bruh.
I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what
nope.
you did there. We all
so
do.
you haven't played it?
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
I know. I remember a long time ago, like a really long time ago, you brought your PS4 and then that's where I saw you play Fallout 4. I got that game on my computer. Fallout 4. That's like, I don't know. Like I played the older Fallout games, and it's just really hard to get into Fallout 4 because the old ones were like way better in my personal opinion. It was so dry compared to the old Fallout, so like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. It was so dry compared to those games that like I literally had to like mod the game just to like enjoy it.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
I was actually thinking... Wait, which part did you get stuck at? Because I think unless it's like a bug, it's technically impossible to like break the game in terms of like the missions and quests. Like the only way you could potentially break is like if you literally straight up encounter a bug. And if I remember correctly, like depending on which group you side with, like if you just keep doing their missions, then eventually you'll finish the game on their side. Whether even like the Institute, which are supposed to be the main bad guys. I was thinking about siding with the Railroad when I was playing it, because they got like the coolest perks and supplies that you can access. Oh my, bro, I remember you were playing through the main quest and like you kept getting caught while you were like trying to steal a bunch of bottle caps and you just kept dying each time. That shit was hilarious.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
So you got... It was a mission I was trying to complete on the most radioactive part of the map. Oh, I think... I don't know if I've gotten that far yet, but I think I know where you're talking about. There's always one of those huge monsters camping there, and I could never get past. Wait, is this like this? Wait, do you have any DLCs installed? Like, did you have like the Far Harbor DLCs or like Nuka World or any of that stuff? Or is this like the base game?
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Oh, you didn't have enough ammo. Wait, do you have to kill the monsters as part of your quest? Because I think if you can't actually kill them, I mean, clearly you don't have enough ammo to even take them out. So I'm guessing, I guess sneaking away is an option. That's what I had to do in the previous Fallout. I was playing Fallout 3, and the supermutants in the game were like they're like one of the main bad guys in the game, but I couldn't directly fight them without dying easily. So like very early on, I had to sneak past some of them, but eventually I got up to a point where I could just destroy them easily. I mean, sneaking past them was easy to do because it was like out in the open and not inside like a building.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right.
Something I can do for you, Commander?
I was curious about a few things.
You and me both. Like I said before, too many things don't add up on this mission.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious the shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Wait.
Something I can do for you, Commander?
One more
I was
question.
curious about a few things.
You and me both. Like I said before, too many things don't
So
add up
sometimes
on
you have
this
no choice
mission.
but to go past him. Even if you do choose a different route, something always pops up and try to. What's like? I'm trying to wait. So I feel like I know where you're talking about, but I'm trying to remember which part of the map is like the most radioactive. Wait, what? What were you trying to kill for you to like die so many times? Cause it's gotta be like something crazy, like one of them robots. Like there's like the synths, or some of the synths are kind of tricky, or maybe it's like a super mutant. Those dudes are tricky early game. Even the really strong ones are like pretty difficult mid game.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather
this
fought in
dude's
the First
racist.
Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Wait, can I jump in this game? I guess not really, since spacebar is already like the use in the sprint key. Alright, Nihilus. I've heard some pretty nasty things about you, boy.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really
Oh, there he
going
is.
on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
We are making a covert pickup. That's why stealth system.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an
death
excavation.
claws are pretty. Yeah, death claws are like,
Prothean.
you know, your staple hard to kill creatures in most of Fallout. Oh my gosh, Alpha Deathclaw. Oh, the glowing, yeah, the glowing sea. I'm not sure what I don't know what the quest would, I don't know what kind of quest it is for you to like cross the glowing sea where there's literally an Alpha Deathclaw waiting for you. Have you tried like taking it out with like, were you wearing power armor, like fully powered up, like power armor and all this, trying to get across, or no? Because most people can just cheese through most of Fallout 4 with the power armor.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Dang, you had the power armor and it still
Obviously,
took you
this
out?
goes beyond mere human
Damn.
interest, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It was in this cave where you had to enter, but you had to go literally outside to kill you. Damn. I mean, I don't know what to say, dude. Like, I think depending on your build, I have to see what your build was, or like what kind of perks you had at the time. The perks and like your special. I don't know what it was at the time for. I mean, maybe it's not everything, but like, I'm trying to see what kind of stuff you invested your points into when you were leveling up.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council.
That's what I'm saying.
Plus,
I'd
we
rather
need their
restart so
scientific
that way I can
expertise.
fully suit up, do everything
They know
perfect,
more
so I don't
about
have
the
to die as
Protheans
much
than
as
we
I
do.
used to.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, if you
He's here to evaluate.
if you really need to, you can probably just like get to a certain point in the game where you didn't like mess up some of your points or where you invested in, or you could try doing like a different side quest. Because I mean, I think even then, because like even Fallout fans don't even like the Fallout 4's main quest like that, because the story is like so mid compared to the others. Like some people are like, they find like the side quest or like clearing out buildings more fun than the main mission. That some people even say that.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent.
Oh.
That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard.
Okay.
We're counting on you.
Representation for the humans, I see.
Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Oh, we got more questions.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
Yeah,
It's a peaceful
place,
world,
but why are we
but
going
it
here?
represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Beacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Who?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay, so we shouldn't... So we gotta keep some of this stuff secret, and then I have to make a good impression as the sole representative of humans to get into the Council.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Hey, yo!
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
Oh, shoot. Who are we going against? Golly, we got giant squids attacking.
Everything cuts out after that. No
Eden
comm
Prime?
traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
What are we going up against?
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
We're about to fight whatever that is, huh?
Engaging stealth systems.
Hopefully I picked the right class.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
All right.
We are approaching
Our
drop point
first
2.
combat mission.
Ship perimeter secured, Commander. What the hell are...
This place got hit hard, Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh, so this is why we Okay. Hey, what?
Oh God, what happened here?
Smells like smoke and death.
Fair enough. The left. Alright, to change weapons, hold left shift. Armor upgrade. I'll take these for now.
Oh God, what happened here?
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Alright, where am I supposed to go now? Wait. Okay, so not here, obviously.
Oh God, what happened here?
Hold left shift to switch weapons for your squad. Dang, these look like the... I don't know. Damn.
I think we got him, Commander. Check your targets. Could be friendlies.
Dang. Rip in peace to my mans.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Hostile spotted.
Where are they? Z, attack your target. Q or E, have a specific squad mate move or attack to a point. C is to regroup. Alright, boom. You move ahead for... Hey, what are you? All right. What is this? More meta gel. Wait, can I just only hold up to 5, dude? Oh, it gives... Oh, this gives it to everyone automatically. Betcha. Man. Oh!
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
What was going
Gunnery
on
Chief
here?
Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Give me a status report, Williams.
Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
Yeah, exactly.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You know what? Join us
We
for
could
now.
use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
Oh, never mind.
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright, let's go.
Move out.
Press escape and go to the squad screen to spend talent points. Okay. Move over talent or its rank to view it. As you gain levels, you will acquire talent points and unlock higher. Why am I... Oh, okay, so I'm mostly Paragon right now. And not much Renegade. Aiden. So you're a Sentinel. I have no idea what this does, so for now I'll just stick with whatever he's doing, or whatever he's the best at. You know what, this is what I'm gonna do. I don't care about Ashley Williams like that for now. Hopefully she ends up being an interesting character. Alrighty, let's go.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okay. Hold on, there was a bunch of equipment that we could use. Equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. Click the filter tab to equip button to assign it. Oh, you double click? Alright, makes sense. Basic rounds. Anything else useful we got going on? What are we shooting at? Ah, there we go. Man, that's a move closer, fool.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Classic psychological warfare. They're using terror as a weapon.
I don't know if it's gonna be as simple as that, Caden. Shotgun, sniper rifle. Okay. Wait, where did it just transfer this item to? Oh, wait, is this more of a... Oh, so okay, I see what. Oh, it's... oh. Okay.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
Oh, yo, what's up, man?
Our side or the gas?
My bad.
Hard
I
to
didn't
say.
see you right there.
Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Fuck, I didn't see what he said, dude.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for
my
an ambush.
gosh.
Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them? That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Oh, decryption. I got you. Ah, circular Frogger.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle
relax.
outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Oh. Beacon.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Bro.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To
This dude
understand there is
hating,
no
bro.
escape? No hope?
Pessimistic.
I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
Just a little bump on the head. Let him sleep it off.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
Good luck, Commander.
No, that's actually that got me renegade boy. No, what the heck? So Omnigel is the currency in the game. Alright, what do we just get? What else did we get? Oh. What kind of... basically an identical shotgun. Whatevs.
Saren.
Saren?
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
He sounds
I wasn't
familiar.
expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oh! Yo, yo, whoa. Yo, what did
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Medium armor, Turian.
Eden Prime will never be the same again.
Bro, shotguns are terrible in this game. Well, I mean, I don't like the shotgun in this game. That's what I meant to say, dude. Bro, can you unlock this or not? Bro, what are you shooting at? Oh. Alright.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
What is that dude on the left?
We took care of them.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Attack details.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
What do you remember?
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over.
Blue and red must be the Paragon and Renegade stuff.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
What is this?
Okay, forget about it. I've got more important things to worry about.
Good luck.
Oh, wait. Journal. You know, you're gonna be our first aid guy. Whatever. Hopefully this stuff isn't costly.
You need something?
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned.
It was probably...
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Do you know anything
We're just
about...
farmers. We heard...
You don't know that. We survived.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. Whatever it was,
damn.
Felt like it was
if I had this
tearing
higher
right through my
speech level, I
skull.
could have convinced him, dude.
Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Alright, what else have you got for me? Alright, what do we have now? Anything else worthwhile around here?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Damn. Huh.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes
yeah.
I need a nap to get through my shift.
You knew about this?
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck
That's
off for
crazy.
that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound board right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never... And it was making this noise.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Bro, imagine being the only survivor out here because you are normally lazy on your job.
Take out those hostiles!
Ooh. Oh. Maybe I should have been like a... Dang, low-key the dang sniper is actually kind of cold. Pop out.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
His voice sounds really familiar. This Saren guy. Alright, let's go smoke these geths.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh, shoot. Bro. But where are the others? All right, one more. Nice.
I'm a little busy here. Bro, what are they doing? My God. It's like someone dropped a bomb.
That must be where the Geth's ship landed.
Hold on. Wait a minute. What are they doing, dude?
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Prothean?
No, don't touch him. You dang.
What is this? What just happened? What just happened to me, man?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
There we go, one more person watching. Bro, what are you... mad about? This man went into a frenzy, my dude.
Doctor Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
Yeah, what was that? What was that
I better
demonic
add this
stuff
to
he
my
was dreaming
report. It
about?
may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our exo holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, Captain.
Whatever you
I'll be
say,
in the mess
Keith
if you need me.
David.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Wait.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good
Okay,
job,
so
Shepard.
he just does the exact same thing. All right.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend.
Another Spectre.
But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
What it? Damn, humans just getting a bunch of slander for no reason.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I have no idea.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
Right.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We can strip... Okay, so if the Council is on our side, then they also have the authority to strip him of his Spectre status, right?
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
Exactly.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Oh, makes sense. Well, anything else I can do around here? No. This dude runs so weird. What is this, dude? Nah. Bro getting exhausted way too quickly, dude.
Hey,
What's
Commander.
up, Ashley?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams.
Relax.
You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Yeah, you're
Thanks,
good.
Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yeah, don't do anything crazy, or you're out of my squad. Anything else I can do around here? Dr. Chakwas.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
What do you think of it?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Complications?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraine.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
All right. Oh yeah, Caden was right there. What's up, buddy?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
You got nothing to talk to me about, huh? What are you doing? Nothing? Okay. Just chilling. What do you want, Captain?
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Bet. What's up, bud?
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
What is this? Only the commanding officer may specify a destination for the Normandy. Alright. Alright, let's just go to Joker. Wait, what is this? What are you doing this for? Nothing yet, I guess.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Bro, his dialogue feels way different compared to everyone else.
Of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster.
Citadel.
Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Whoa.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Were you
That's
there?
Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
All that talking. Don't even know what he's talking about when he... Yeah. Captain Hendrickson reports some unusual energy readings during control of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before our team could investigate further. No patrols were scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? Anything else? Guess not. What's over here?
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the council in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Hello there, human.
What's up?
Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
Yeah, I was just standing there.
This is all going so wrong. And it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Consort?
Who's this Asari consort?
Curious, you have not heard. You must be new to the Citadel. Everyone knows Sha'ira, the consort. I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my
we
people.
open-minded around here.
It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
History.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, Within one lifetime, we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Wait.
Tell me about the history and
The
origins.
Elcor were just beginning.
Okay.
With their help, we discovered the relay closest. Proudly, within one lifetime, we established a regular route to the Citadel.
Alright,
and
Ambassador.
quickly became
What do you
one
do
of-
here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your
Thank you.
misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Definitely not the type for, Hey, what are you doing here, then?
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there
Volus.
something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Man, why are you mad
You
about?
seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded
Volus.
tenfold since coming to the
Elcor.
Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Bro, relax.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Wow. Damn, so that's why he's so bitter.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species.
I mean, you don't have a seat
greatly.
in the council.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Bro, yo, relax, fam. Hey, what are you?
Big place.
What do you think?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
What? Hey, we don't talk like that in front of the ambassadors here, bro. Anything more like that, and I'll kick you off the team. I can't access this door. The embassy receptionist.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Interesting.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Ooh.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
All right. Dang, you got a lot of paperwork to do. Trillions of people, man.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Embassies.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
So 19 years ago. Dang, why was humanity opposed?
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. the Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Why?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
So because they contributed to the economy and all that, huh?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species, huh?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
The Asaris are, kinda entitled, aren't they? Alright, who is this?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Alright. Glad to meet you too, homie. Executor Palin. Palin.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
What is this?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Sha'ira's?
Yeah, what is
Consort? She entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Actually...
Commander, you're here for some information?
Never mind.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Turian?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy. I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay. Whatever you say.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Oh,
You have to be tough with these aliens. They won't respect you otherwise.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was stuck for a second. I would have been so mad.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
You're the head of the guards, yeah.
Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Yeah, aren't Spectres
above the law? The Galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
CSEC.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Fair enough.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
In the meantime, what else do we have around? Diplomatic advisory warning. This following message transferred in all traceable. Interesting. Does he know about this?
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Huh. Interesting. Wait, so what was... There was someone that Clearly there was someone they wanted to see right here. Okay then. Use Citadel Rapid Transit to travel quickly to pay major locations. Okay. Citadel Tower is a tall, white structure to your far left. Is there anyone I can look? Anyone I can talk to? Guess there's just not going to be anybody. So let's just go to the brain. What is this? Financial district. Wait. What was that? Oh, hold on. Where was the place that that one dude wanted me to go to?
50,000 years ago, the Protheans were the only spacefaring species in the galaxy. After the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spike. The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are mass...
Hold on, what was the dude that they wanted me to meet, bruh? Shit, hold on. Bam, hold on.
Strained greeting, human.
You seem
Alarmed response.
Who's this Asari consul?
Cure. I cannot speak more about this problem.
Where can I find this Asari?
Across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Alright, betcha. Give her a piece of my mind. Bro, relax. You didn't even run that far.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Okay, that's how it works. Citadel Tower.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Sup, homie?
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid, but I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Alright. I heard a lot about my man Garrus over there. Seems like a cool dude. What are you supposed to be?
After the Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. The Geth are a humanoid race of The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their own embassy, but they are also a client race of the Turians. The Asari were Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel. The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Solarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. they can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other 2 races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157, which is known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians. Officially, however, the 2 species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
So we had a little war between these dudes.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by the Protheans. Since the Prothean extinction, humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. 1 human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counteroffensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution.
So the first group that humans met were the Turian.
The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should... The Terminus systems are located on the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. It is populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel conventions. Their independence comes at a price. The Terminus is fraught with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once a year, a fleet from the Terminus invades the nearby Attican Traverse. These attacks are typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely retaliates, as sending patrols into the Terminus systems could unify the disparate species against their common foe, triggering a long and costly war.
Interesting.
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. A virtual intelligence...
All right, you know what? And that's enough. Rear Admiral Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander?
No, I can't go in here. Okay. Bro, what are you? I don't get it.
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council.
No, I just want to ask a couple.
I like that fountain. It's very soothing. You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
What are those, cherry trees? I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
No, I
that
haven't
TNF contrast in describing the stairs. So longer staircases, a strategic decision. What's up?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock
Is that the
worker
Solarian?
is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
That's not the response I needed.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Damn.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Bro, was there something I could do better? I bet Renegade would have done something different.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason: to exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like, and he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Cameras?
What about Garrus, that CSEC
Hot
investigator?
your ass in 4K.
We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Whatever.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Anything else?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20. Saren eliminated his target.
Oh my god.
But I saw how.
Sometimes 1,000 people must die so 1,000,000 can live.
I didn't.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
100% renegade.
Killing innocents doesn't
I know,
end.
but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Oh, okay, I skipped over the dialogue by a mistake.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are.
Wow.
The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
They like the top of the FBI.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure.
So they're
Each Spectre
independent
answers directly to the
contractors.
Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Anything else?
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it.
I don't know if that was the right way to put it.
We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
All of this about Saren.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests too.
Tell me about Barlavan.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
No.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
So we got 2 possible contacts.
The Asar, roughly the second species to join the Citadel, the Solarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Solarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Solarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Solarians over the age of 40 are a rarity. The Solarians were responsible for advancing the development of the primitive Krogan species to use as soldiers during the Rachni Wars. They were also behind the creation of the genophage bioweapon the Turians used to quell the Krogan rebellions several centuries later. Salarians are known for their observational capability and non-linear thinking. This manifests as an aptitude for research and espionage. They are constantly experimenting and inventing, and it is generally accepted that they always know more than they are letting on. The Elcor are the Volus are... The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300...
Whatever. Alright, so what was our quest? Ooh. So Garrus. So we can either talk to Garrus or Bar Lavan, the Bank of the Financial District, or Quorra's Den. I need to stop pressing shift habitually. It's spacebar. Oh. What was that huh for?
I bet all these staircases aren't... That guy's up to something.
Who?
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help.
What do you
You'll
need?
need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Okay. Keeper has been uploaded to the database. So every one of these keepers, I just scan. Bet. Hold on, but how many of them were here? There's another one here.
Choice.
I thought he was gonna bring out an actual device or something, but
Yes, I'm still waiting. Commander?
damn. Who is he trying to call that badly? How many keepers are around here? Are they even living? The world may never know.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattail.
Hold on, let me see if there's anything else.
Maybe.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
That's the interesting thing. Like, don't these aliens got like their own native language or anything like that? They just conveniently just speak, just all of them just conveniently just speak English here, huh? Or maybe it's like there is a standard galactic language that everybody uses, and then it's just translated into English that everyone else can understand. Let's scan all the keepers around. I think I might have seen a few around. Yep, there's one. Any more keepers around?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Another one. CSEC Academy. You're telling me, hold on, how far is he running up? Bro, no way you're getting tired that easy.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
You should be more tolerant. It's just trying to express its beliefs.
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers. Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? I'll keep working on it. This one will continue.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Religion, bro.
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Huh. Why am I not?
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays.
Freedom of religion.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble. What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth.
Can I buy one for you?
However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
Wait, why can't I select these dialogue options?
150 credits? This should cover you. This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar,
Okay, so I
but you
guess I
wish to
have
help spread the
150.
truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Oh, there he goes.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Ah. So there's 20 keepers across the entire citadel. Any more keepers around? You know, I thought the Paragon thing would go up, but guess not. Shame.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Okay, so apparently the Keeper... I'm guessing the Keepers were here in the first place before all the other races. So the Protheans... Okay, so the Protheans apparently had the Keepers first. And then as soon as all the other races arrived, they just noticed that they were here and they decided to be just cool with it. So they don't even know anything about them like that. How many more Keepers around? Bar Levon, what's up?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Yeah.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Anything else?
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Krogan?
Very. However,
who I think
doubt
it
the
is?
visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
And who is this person?
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
But you... Okay, so you work for him, but you don't know who the Shadow Broker is.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Interesting. Any other keepers around that I can scan? You're a Harnan, right? Heron.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What do you have?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Golly, bro.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation.
Consorts.
As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Oh.
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
What?
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Interesting.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
You didn't even notice right there?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Big place.
I love how different those two are. General Septimus.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
I'd spend all day here if I could. Isn't this place terrific?
Bro, this man just sound like a sound like a dang Reddit moderator going to the club for the first time. Literal mouth breather. C-Sec in the embassy. Another dude at cores.
That's him.
Oh.
Those were Saren's men.
Perimeter clear.
Bro, I keep pressing G by accident.
I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
Right?
It's not just any woman I want. It's her. And her alone.
Imagine being a general in a
Look, kid,
sim,
I
bro.
appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat.
Oh, yeah, I know him.
He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate.
All right, relax.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Parkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that
is that why he was in a mission
and then
together?
He blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Anyone else I can talk to?
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friend.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Oh, yeah. What? What is this? Alright, get me out of here.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what...
Conrad Werner.
Is that really? Wow! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Of course.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My
Like how
wife
he's
is going to be
just
so
monotone with
impressed.
this.
I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Oh, interesting. They're talking about how about a meeting.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry then. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Tough world out there, bud.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Or is he?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
So these dudes just happen to be a bunch of mouth breathers, huh? What does this do?
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
This game seems like the type of game that's like better if you do it off cam. There's so much to explore. Like pretty expansive.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first. Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
What is that? I'm not interested about what you thinking.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
There you are.
Finally, some action!
Perimeter secured.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Does this have anything to do with the investigation into Saren?
I think it might. Dr. Michelle, tell us what happened.
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Likes this. Sorry, Ashley. We not a big fan of you. Sorry, Ashley.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
Oh, what was that?
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than...
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to...
There's another one. How do I find all the keys? Oh, we're back to chorus.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Other one. Well, let's just end the stream until we get all the keepers, and then we'll move on
Do you really think we'll find him
to
down there?
something
He
else.
always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed...
Alright, what? Anywhere else where the keep are?
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment.
There's my boy.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the Enkindlers gave the gift of speech. This very station is the work of the Enkindlers.
Oh,
their
Hanar.
gift to all their children.
How many keepers?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Wait, how many places can we go around? The rapid transit, can they have anything for me? Oh, there's one. Wait, how many are there in the Citadel alone? The elevator at the center. That's the trenches. Oh yeah, the Citadel Academy. There was somebody.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Nice to see so many humans working for CSEC.
Oh.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
What's up, homie?
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Or not Rex. What's up, homie? Look at this. Aw, man. We got a very diverse squad now.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do. But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Yep. Cops don't really
I don't care what
anything
anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know
it's
it.
too late sometimes. Gotta get that concrete evidence.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Interesting.
Hello, Commander.
So that scientist guy, what does he want to investigate? Oh, I'm getting paid to do this though. Wait, is there anywhere else like? Requisite.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
What do you got, homie? The scientist dude on the board.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Wow, Mass Effect is really good.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard. I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on some of the other C-Sec guys don't like him too much. But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use him, right?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Hey, the aliens are people too.
How do you
man.
like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Oh, there's another one. Hang on, which ones are which other keepers did I miss? How many do I have left according to this? 4. There's 4 left in this entire place.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings.
What did he do?
But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Honestly, this mission, as long as I think most people think it's kind of tedious, but like I'm kind of interested in what's gonna happen afterwards. I'm trying to see which ones I'm missing though. There's 4 left. I kind of wish there was like a L. I know I scanned him.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
What do these licenses even do? Huh. Which keepers am I missing right now though?
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I put my fist through one of the machines.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards, legal or otherwise.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thought. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents. My father was a I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here?
Oh, wait,
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive.
I'll be going
Goodbye,
now.
Commander. Nice talking to you.
Yeah. Huh. Where have I not been yet? I don't know where the other keepers could possibly.
races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to win.
Financial district. Like 4 left. Did I scan him yet? Oh. Did I scan him? I don't think that. Okay, so I. You know, for someone that's a commander, this man gets tired way too easily. Whatever.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consulate? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I see.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
No problem.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Let's go, Paragon. Those are like, how many keepers are there? Oh. Bro, the all right. Embassy. I gotta talk to that one dude.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Yeah.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apology.
Ah, the Earth Clan again. What is it now?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Oh, yeah, there. That was one.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Have any? Why is this? I might, honestly, I might be lazy and just look up where the rest of them. Crap. Do you have any keepers with you, man? I've seen.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Interesting. Bro, where can I find? I don't know. Heard the other. How can I get to the? The last ones must be at the tower. Okay, I know I scanned him. Where? Huh. Oh. Did I scan him here before? No, I haven't. How many do I have left? 2.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the counselor's assistants.
And him. Sub lead.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
Was it you that was trying to plot on him?
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Shocking.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Hold on, where is the... Oh, wait. I know where it is.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with El Corps cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the El Corps with...
I love how there's like a lot of politics and social, political stuff. The alien.
Interesting.
Alright, who's the last guy?
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime.
Lux. Downstairs? Oh, it's up. Probably where the last one is.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
Ah, there's the last guy.
She doesn't want to come.
I'll see if I can talk some.
Let's go.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace. You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
Yeah. I don't know how to play. Okay, where do I go? Wards access corridor. You know what? I'm a little tired. So I guess I'll be it for Mass Effect. I'll probably do some of these side quests off cam. But if you like this stream, please leave a like and comment down below what else you want to see. I'm TermnL, and I will see you next time. Peace out.